Oh, it fell. We got it. We got it. Amazing. So there is a nice looking mammalian cell. Has another cell right on top of it. So, right there it is. Now there's all these other pigments in there too. That could be a couple different things. There could be bacteria around the cell and on top of it. Could also stain some mitochondria. So this stains all nucleic acids. So bacteria have nucleic acids, mitochondria have their own nucleic acids as well. And I'm sure different structures will appear if we would let this stain sit a little longer.
Hello? It says we're offline there. I'm going to reload this. Hello, hello, hello. Where's my car keys? Oh, they're in that pocket. I never put them in that pocket. Okay, since we're good. Let me... Boom, boom, boom. Go to this one. Boom, boom. Morning. Morning, John. At me at 4 a.m. Ask me if I'm streaming. Oh, why am I in pro? Hold on. It's going to get frame ratey. Normal mode. There we go. That's good. Yeah, just always think about that stuff when you're about to send a message. Alrighty. On the road. Decent haul up to the Cape today. I got some gas. Not like human gas, but I meant to start earlier. But then I got in my car, turned it on, and so the fuel was low. So I topped off before hitting the road. Everything looking good though? 5x5 with audio and video? QQQ? Whatever they say in the media world. I got eye boogers. Looking good. Sweet. Yeah, so we're heading up to our normal beach detecting spot for launches here. If I ever get a green light, holy cow. Yeah, decided not to stream yesterday. Just got a whole bunch of yard work done instead. Kirk, NSYNC and his fiance are staying at my place right now, so I let them. They went. Good morning, Frilled. They went to Wet and Wild, or one of those water parks out there with some other friends. I wasn't going to go to that, but still good. Yeah, early morning start today because launch is at 9:38, so I'm going to get up there and get some detecting done. I got out the door faster than normal today, which helped. And I also knew I needed gas or fuel, so I stopped and got that too. When are we going to Disney World? Never. Don't want to support that crap company. Frill, holy cow, there's like every IRL streamer is in Germany right now. Are you watching them all? I thought your data rates were expensive, or like mobile plans. No, it's still early for me. No, why would I? I don't know. They should be out of the house by then. I'll know. I won't do treats if they're there walking around. I'm supposed to meet up with them at a different beach after I'm done streaming. So. Crap company, yeah. Everything there's so overpriced. They take advantage of like middle income families by just charging too much and make them go into debt to make them think they have to go to Disney for their children to love them. It's not that serious, but there's like a kid's expectation that they need to go to Disney World. Dave, what are you doing up? Yeah, all those places are very pricey, yeah. I don't know, I never got into it all. I mean, it's fun to go there, but I'm never going to pay for it. Not worth the price of admission. What's up, John Twitch? We have two Johns, John V and John T. I got something in my right eye. I got an eye booger in it. Yes, David didn't sleep. My guess too. Yeah, Disney's like $30 to park your car right now. Disney parking is like one of the highestly inflated prices if you look back in time. Yeah. Wait, SeaWorld was $60 to park? I thought it was 20 last I knew. That's crazy. Oh no, Dave. Wait, where are you going? Are you going to the Alamo again? Or are you going to Senegal? Thank you for those, Barnacle. Good morning. No, $30 for the day. Oh, it's not good, Doc. Morning from St. Pete's. Good morning. Yep, clear skies over here today as well. We had a nice day here yesterday. I'm just working on ID. Nice. Oh, you're moving. That's right. Forgot about that. How about the lemon trees? How are they doing? Or what fruit trees do you have again? Or are you trying to grow on the balcony? You even cultivated your little bird friends there. So they just had one on at Vandenberg 2 days ago, and last Sunday I covered one here. So it seems like once or twice a week now. If you're, I don't really count Vandenberg launches because I only count launches that go from here because those are the ones I see. But yeah, with Starlink, they're definitely doing a lot. Pretty much every launch is a Starlink launch. If it wasn't for them having to get all these Starlinks into orbit, it'd be a different story. Yep, Yucca Kid, there's a launch today. Doses, thanks for the follow. April, hello to you as well. You were an offline follow, weren't you, April? I think I saw your name when I loaded the chat today. Due to security through our atmosphere. Directing traffic with lights. Oh, dude, like, what do you mean by security through our atmosphere? Like stuff falling in or having to go around SpaceX? Oh, what are you, okay, so brain's not on that mode yet. You just mean how much space junk is up there. How far would you have to travel to see one? It's tough. You gotta get lucky with a launch. These SpaceX launches have gotten pretty straightforward. Well, that camera's pointing a little downwards back there, but it's okay. Yeah, SpaceX launches have gotten more straightforward for sure. But weather and all that stuff always plays a factor. And you don't want to travel all the way down here, then it'd be a scrub. North Carolina. A nice little trip. Alright, thanks. Have a good day. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Man, you went to Cocoa Beach yesterday. Yeah, it'd be about 7 hours. It's 8 hours for me to get to Charlotte. That's taking the long way. Like, up 77 and whatnot. 95, I can get to North Carolina. It's about 3 hours for me to get out of Florida, 2 hours in Georgia. Probably 2.5 hours South Carolina. Let's see, I know Myrtle Beach is South Carolina, but it's 6 hours for me, pretty much exact, to get to Myrtle Beach. Oh wow, so you're just in Cocoa Beach for like vacation? Oh wow, there's people there. They shouldn't really have their four-ways on. I thought that was just a stopped car. Oh, you get to see it from the beach today. Okay, so you're still in Cocoa Beach. Let's hope it goes and you get to see one. Hi, Dave. That makes sense. I don't know if I'll still be live when you wake up, because if I am, that means you didn't get a full night's sleep. An emo party before you go to bed. Nice. Nice. Oh, space shuttle launches are cool. I mean, even if you're in Daytona Beach, that's still an awesome sight. Oh, it's gonna get bright. Are you ready for the morning sun? Boom, life. Now's a good time for DRWD life emotes. Drive into the sunrise. Yeah, hope so, Yuka. Hope so. It was one of those sunrises where, like, when you walk out in the morning and that morning sun is just like, the world looks pink. Everything's like a pink, orange hue to it. Oh, yay, Solo, that's great. Dave started a party, then went to bed. Oh, that's really bright. So bright. I gotta make sure the traffic light is green. There we go. Good morning, Astro. We're going to see a rocket launch. Are you jealous? It's just 100 degrees every day. Well, temp is probably 90. Air temp's probably 90. But real fuel is always like 110. By the time we get to the afternoon. Or heat index. The sun is brutal. Good morning, Laura. Proceeds to cause emotional today. Yeah, so right now, like, the little temperatures are pretty similar between heat index and air temp, but the heat index rises quickly. Florida things. We've become one with the heat. It no longer affects me. It just affects my streaming gear. I will say, Florida does do a number on all my electronics and my gear, though. My batteries expand and blow up and all that fun stuff. Sorry about the bright sun. Not any cooler in the Carolinas now. It cools off a little earlier in the year for you guys, though. You're waiting for lunch things, and I'm prepping to have a full movie marathon day. What movies, though? I don't want to just say yes and it be like crappy movies. We are Turtle. Yes, you are Turtle right now. I'm trying to like creep at the traffic signal. American Horror Story. I never watched that. I don't know, I never got into that. I know lots of people watched it, but I never watched it. This traffic signal is like right in the same angle as the sun right now. Looks like they're getting the turn lane first.
Astroshich X just subscribed.
What? You subbed at tier 1? What are you doing that craziness for? Thank you. Oh, okay, good. I was like, wait, do you like me? That's weird. Didn't have audio on. Don't forget to click on subscriptions and make sure it doesn't auto-renew. I mean, I mildly tolerate myself, so I can understand that. It takes a while. You're gonna auto-renew out of spite? No. I'm gonna stop streaming, then you're just gonna be wasting money. We're almost to the beach. I won't win this fight. Sounds like I'll be winning in the end because you'll still be subbing. I better not stop streaming. Nope, I'm done. It's the last stream ever. Quitting after this, so Astro unsubs. Disregard. That's some strong opinions right there. I like rockets. I don't care who's sending them. I'm not a fanboy of any rocket organization. Dynamic is anymore. Yes, I'm joking. That's a big sign. But yeah, I don't care who's sending the rocket up. It's just SpaceX sends more rockets up. So you see me cover more SpaceX launches. Like, if another group has a problem, you won't see me on the Twitter being like, oh my god, SpaceX never has these issues. I don't drive a Tesla. None of that stuff. I just enjoy flamey things go to space. If I were to choose an electric car, I don't even think I'd choose a Tesla. I stay here. You are responsible, Astro, actually. That is completely your fault. You are the space alien. I would agree with that. I have a bachelor's degree in astrobiology, so my input matters there. Yes, you are space alien. What? You said you're space alien? I just agreed with it. It's not abuse. Good morning, Adam. How are you doing? There's no abuse. Just saying. Just speaking from a scientific perspective. You're riding in a car, not a rocket yet. Well, what would we say? It'd be the first live stream from a rocket, but they do that every single time. Did my what get me? Bachelor get me anywhere? What do you mean my bachelor? Oh, in astrobio? Yeah, it got me to get into grad school for biology. But then I got a PhD, which matters more than a bachelor's degree. I don't go apply to a job and be like, yo, check out my bachelor's degree. They're like, don't you want to apply to the job based on your PhD? Nah, my bachelor's degree is cooler. More exciting. Don't even look at the PhD, that doesn't matter. That's really how the job should be. I want to apply and base my bachelor's degree because that's where, you know, my knowledge is for the job I'm applying to. Just a party trick, yep. Yeah, it was a straight PhD program, no master's. Yeah, astrobiology is pretty cool. Yeah. Do I work in biology? I teach. So I'm a college instructor. Anatomy, physiology, genetics, immunology, microbiology, biology of cancer. Those sorts of courses. As you can tell, I became a pure biologist. Pretty much molecular biology, neuroscience is my areas of specialty. Well, we're going to the beach, Purple Pros. You haven't seen any of my driving content yet? We usually drive to the location to start the stream. You would go into debt? Well, thankfully, where I go to school, where I teach, it's not, the credits aren't too expensive. How am I abusing them all day? Vet microbiology, infectious diseases, nice. I never got credentialed for emerging infectious diseases and epidemiology. I don't have enough stats background to get credentialed for teaching those courses. Need stats. Also health sciences courses, which I never really took. Like, anatomy and physiology doesn't count as a health science course. I mean, that's talking like nursing things, and hospital setting courses and whatnot. Oh, about peregrine falcons. Oh, wow, that's been a while, yeah. Thank you for the energy. Wow, Astro. Nothing like pelican falcons. I know what you meant, though. They'd be horrifying. Energy towards my stats. You know, I honestly wouldn't enjoy teaching like epidemiology and emerging infectious diseases because of the stats part. Good. Dog likes me. To fine arts? I'd rather take course arts. Oh my gosh, this is an amazing joke. Sand experiment? Anyone watch Sand Experiment? Does art with sand? Would that be considered course art? That was a good one. I'm proud of myself. I even brought a Twitch streamer into it. Go back to sleep. It was good. Y'all just hate how good it was. Don't do it, little dog. Dang, Bakery, you're up early. Launched at 9:38, so it's 7:20, 8:20, 9:20, so a little over 2 hours. 2 hours and 18 minutes. Solo, jeez. Twitchers and Twitchies, good morning, Fall Machine. Oh, really? Purple? That's awesome. Oh. I crashed. I think this is a lower bit rate area. Open. Alex, thanks for the follow. Alright, have a good day. Enjoy your marathon, binge watching, and errands. Closest beach to my house is like 20 minutes. Well, I don't always go to that one. Like this one, 45 minute drive to get here. We're at 35 minutes stream uptime, so not too bad. And we got pretty far north here. Most of it is highway driving. Dang. That would have been cool. Dog. Oh, looks like a good dog. That's a good boy. Morning, Dro. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Don't need to be playing that. I gotta get my coffee down. But yeah, so we're gonna start doing metal detecting for like hour and a half. Yep, and then get my camera gear, watch the launch. Might drive south and change beaches to go say hi to NSYNC. Oh no. Environmentally friendly Winnipeg? I didn't know. What's so environmentally friendly about Winnipeg? What do you guys do there? What's good morning? Is that just like something known about the city? We are all tree huggers? Really? Did not know that. Oh, we could change it up and go to that beach too. Do the park at the Ron John lot though. Always just go to the more southerly one. Hi, Batatone. go back to Goodwill. I didn't even find anything I needed in there. Oh, so you are back in the States now, Purple. But when you could have been hired earlier, you were in Canada then. I hope we have liftoff today. That would be ideal. Oi, 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 oi. Wait, I forget what we were talking about now. Does this imply you got something you wanted? I don't remember what we were talking about. I know that guy has a shovel. Is there a spot up there, or is that all handicapped? Let's see. Oh, that's all handicapped. Dang. Oh, that guy has a detector. Looks like early bird's not going to get the worm today. Is that guy detecting too? Let's hope he just goes down to the soft stand. Good morning, Vic. Yeah, we'll be able to hopefully avoid him. Hold on. Usually I finish my coffee by the time we get here. So I'm trying to chug it real quick. Oh, Goodwill. Nope. I got nothing. I walked out empty-handed. It's not all blocked off over there, is it? Okay, coffee is downed. Switch this camera off. Need my battery. Hopefully it took a charge. It didn't warm up at all. It might not charge via that. All right. Let me get the detector stuff around and we'll get out there. Okay. Man, my crusty red bag here. Getting extra crusty. A pleasant morning. Nice breeze out here right now. Not too bad. Can't complain about this morning. Need to change my shoes. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. Just getting my detecting stuff on the go here. Ugh. I didn't look at what time low tide was today, though. I'm not sure what low tide is for the Cocoa Beach. Was in a Tesla spacesuit. What do you mean that? Roadster that they sent up? Oh, I should probably unplug the HDMI cable. Oh no. Come on. Sorry if this is making noises. I wonder if this is actually a utility cart over here. It's a box. Okay. This comes up here now. This comes over here. I thought I got the detector out. Where'd I put it? Oh, apparently I didn't get the detector out. Did I really get the detector out, then put it back in the car? I'm an idiot sandwich. Ugh. Too early. What's up, Christy? Empty box. I think I saw another detectorist out here, but we'll be fine. Yay, use the idiot sandwich emotes. Not think, I know I saw another detectorist walking out as I pulled in. But I like to cover the launches from this spot. Alright, let's go. Let's see what happens if we just use Verizon now. Every stream is an adventure. What are they digging for down there? And enforce it. It's okay. We'll share it today. There's a rocket launch. We'll see. If they talk to us and they're nice, then it's okay. But if they're like smug detectorists, then we can enforce it. Oh, they're building new restrooms. Well, wow, what an accomplishment between last time we came through here. We got a new restroom building. That was just a pile of dirt a few weeks ago. Yes, I did, Dro. Well, just like, at first I thought it was Florida. Nice new restrooms. Do they have a power outlet on the outside? They don't, just a water outlet. So when we get, we're like T-minus 2 hours. Was launch 9:38 or 9:36? 9:38, right? We're getting rambled. Oh, I'm sure they will be. That might be why they're building new ones too. Ah, the smell of the ocean. Let me go just chatting prior to launch. Good, he's down low tide line. Sporting today. So if you want a fit check, Dro. Oh, another detector's down there. Just some water shoes. Yep. Not the only ones out here today. Oh yeah. Thank you. Happy to be out here. I wonder if he was already down here. We'll find out in a bit. Lots of people out here already, though. All right, first tone of the day. A big, rusty clamp thing. Rusty clamp thing. You need a dog? Got a 15 down here. Bobby pin. We found Bobby.
think that was just detector. A little bit of ground balance. Yeah, it's ground balance. Slightly wet down there. Douse for certain things? What do you mean? Lightning Strike, Florida. Whoa. How you doing? Like that name. Whoop. Oh yeah. Maybe a little over here. Okay, now we're scooped. I think it was a spike. There it is. First spike of the day. But I think I could find missing things, maybe even people. I mean, it's possible. But if they bury them far enough, a detector won't find them. Not too many up here, Bick. That iron is from the dredging pipes. Whatever it was has moved over to here. There it is. Oh, this is a smaller. Oh, it's Allen. We found Allen. Another Allen wrench. We find so many Allen wrenches. Is there a doctor in the house? I'm not that kind of doctor, though. I'll tell them to go to a real doctor. Wow, a third. There are 4 detectorists out here now. There's a 53. What do we have? It is a nickel. Boom, there's the back of the nickel. And there's the front of the nickel. We got mild LSD. Probably just adjusting the bits. Hey. Good morning, ministry. Oh, almost typed the wrong year in. Boom. 1980 nickel. Purple, you won. What are those domes? Those umbrellas? Guy needs a haircut, I know, right?
not real beeps. $24.30. There it is. Is this gonna be another spike day out here? Spikes on spikes. 100 years of my life, I'll be living forever then. That won't be any fun. You know how horrible it would be to live forever? You would have no motivation to do things. Got a 40 down here. There it is. Piece of foil. Foiled. I am not a fan of extending life. And also, everyone you know around you would die. That'd be just like sad. I am forced to play ads. That's just a notification to let me know that an ad is playing. Oh, so maybe I only have like 10 years left to live then. Okay, whatever it was, fell and blew away. Small piece of microfoil. Oh, it looks like it might be over here. Yep. Foiled. Do we all get ads? You should. Wow, Admiral. Just getting some foil gum wrapper tones down here. Oh, there it goes. Boom. Here, I'm gonna angle you all further down. I feel like you like watching the detector swing back and forth a little more than higher up. Was the lizard there? What lizard? What's up, Lobby? How are you doing today? Right there it is, lifes. Oh, GG Twitch. Always violating some law. post-op recovery. Oh, well, I hope it's going okay. Things are good here. Lots of people out here at the beach this morning, though. I think that one guy already walked through most of the area. Must have been here real early. So we'll see what happens if we don't get many signals down here. I'll go down that way instead, I think. Bottle cap like tone here. Here we go. Corona'd. Really? From escalators and elevators? Never even think of that. That dude's already out there with his camera. I hope they know the launch time. The initially posted time of the launch was 8:18, and then they updated it to 9:38. SpaceX has been doing that a lot recently. The launch time posted 3 days prior to launch hasn't been crazy accurate. And then like 2 days beforehand, they're like, oh, actual launch time. Yeah, you see, Pookie, that site never updated. But according to the Twitter and the SpaceX tweet, it's supposed to be later. So if people were checking that, they wouldn't have the right info. Back over there now, though. For lunch day? I mean, we'd be drinking a lot then if that's the case. Yeah, I'm gonna go south today. We always go north on this beach, but I decided I want to go south today. I'm at 9:30. Yeah, okay, so Florida Panthers? No, go Lightning. To a different time zone. No, it's just like, they're just like, all right, just throw in a random time, and then they come back, and they're like, okay, now here's the accurate time. We gave you a rough idea. $52. It is. Is that something? Let me check that again. Oh, it's a full tab. It fell out. I didn't see it fall. But we have got tabbed. Found in the carpet? Yeah, you know, people drop stuff everywhere. So definitely not surprised. Good morning, Turtle. How are you today? Bottle cap tone. Another tone over there then too. Heineken. Foiled. Boom. What is this detectorist doing back there? Does he not see my lines I'm taking? He was down the other end, and I went away from him. Oh, not even making eye contact. Alrighty then, do your thing, bud. 51 down here. It's a clunkier one. There you go. It looks like a folded piece of foil. Cognac. Yep, Vic, we can send a crime family out. He didn't even make eye contact and like head nod. That's how horrible that detectorist was. Didn't even acknowledge me. 53. Up right on top. I don't have to shake this one. Tabbed. Let's see where he goes. If he like works back through my line, I'll be a tad salty. Yeah, call Polly, please. Like to not even make eye contact with me? Like, that's just rude. I'm not digging that sargassum pile. What's up, Cajun? All of this is from litter bugs that I'm finding up here. Yep, this is all litter bug finds. shy around celebrities. Maybe.
Nah, you just find some of those detectorists who are just like, they're gonna do their line. They're not gonna acknowledge you at all, and they're there to find treasure. Not there to enjoy the world around them. Where's the ball? We'll just leave that sit though. I don't know whose ball it is.
Yeah, Mars has no litter. True.
Yeah, I just don't want to pick it up. It could be someone's ball.
Foil.
I think a lot of people think this launch was 8:18. There's so many people standing on the beach looking north right now. Laughing gull.
You didn't see that. Probably just saw the shadow. Got a 30 down here. Maybe we're a little up. It was right beside it. Oh yeah. Spiked. Nick Cage is livid right now? Why is that? $47. Amongst treasure. Oh yeah. Oh, for treasure hunters. That's right. Wait, really, Pookie? Nick Cage is your lookalike? Okay, Pookie, I have no idea what you look like. So now you're giving me a picture, and I'm only picturing Nick Cage now. Something ringing in down here. There we go. We're scooped. It's in the foil range. Probably a lid. Oh, there it is. Little hug. Little hug. Found an iPhone. Yeah, we found an iPhone from before. We found 2 iPhones so far. Well, we'll take fun out of it. People have ROVs to do. Oh, geez, Pasty. Life's a Twitch, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the support. Oh, that's a good tone. Oh, it's jumpy. There's multiple tones down here, maybe. It's a can. Yep, that's why it was such a strong tone and jumpy. Rico, coconut flavored. But there's a whole can for you. Trying to get the sand out of it. Pookie, that's hilarious. Ding dong. Ding dong. What's that? What's that meme? Not the meme. The emote. Ding dong. Ding dong. Finding gold. Actually, no. I'm starting to believe my detector does not detect gold. No, we just haven't had luck. Detector detects gold. We just haven't had luck with it yet.
What's up, Thron? I don't think I said hello to you yet. A Nick Cage emote for Pookie with the long hair. There it is. Pookie, I'm just imagining you biking down the streets in the Netherlands with your long hair flowing in the wind. Every beach is a trashy beach, unfortunately. I didn't either. Okay, good. A folded over cap. Which kind is it? Michelob Ultra. I don't save these ones though. But it counts for bingo. There's so many emotes I could add that could be useful. We have a Nick Cage, Tom Hanks, we could have a bucket. But the only way to get more emotes is if I have 3,000 subs, so. Come on, Oilers. You got a gift. 2,900 subs, that's all. And then we can have some more emotes. I have like 100 subs. Something like that. Only 2,900. Where's my Oilers at? Please don't actually do anything. That's a joke. Free run jig joke. NSYNC, are you still at the house? No, you're on mobile. Definitely don't do it then. Mobile subs cost more. Or at least find the pop-out URL and go to the desktop version on mobile, and then gift subs are the same price. Wait, what? Did I just say that? Sorry, Twitch. Emily's still asleep? Can't believe you pooped yourself last night. I will be here early. Kirk, NSYNC and his fiance get home from the bar, and he runs straight to the bathroom because he had a nasty fart in the drive home, and he wasn't sure if it was an okay or not okay one. You know, it happens to the best of us. I hope I embarrassed him enough now. Oh, it is a rusty bread tie. Rusty bread tie. Never trust a fart after 30 is a good saying. We are 32 now, so we can no longer trust a fart. True. Unsubbed. The meaning of life. Make a sign and place it in front of Watson's couch. NSYNC, I could turn on the Furbo if you want to say hi to everyone. I'm 70% confident you wouldn't do something TOS. I'm in the bathroom. Well, I could turn on the bathroom camera too. Just kidding. I don't have a bathroom camera. I am Groot. Hello. Speaking of the fiance, who is now awake.
Is this Twitch Beach? What do you mean, is this Twitch Beach? Did I wake you all up this morning? I didn't really try to be quiet. Oh, the AC might have gotten screwed up because I told Alexa I'm leaving, so that sets AC to like 82 when I'm not home. Bobby pin. You need a new bed. Is it deflated? Did you not pump it up enough last night? No one's complained about it before. I don't know how it could have gotten a hole. It didn't have a hole before. Did you break my bed? Did you pop my airbed in the guest room? Jumpy tone over here. Capped. Corona'd. Just old and it's not comfy? Well, it's an airbed. When is an airbed comfy? $72, $73. Solid tone, could be a coin. Never mind, we're jumping a little bit now. We should be in here. What do we have? It is a little wine cap. This can be your other cap for the day. Dang it. Group hates my hospitality. I even provide unlimited water for my guests. There's so many people on the beach right now. I seriously think they all think a launch is at 8:18. Jumpy tone. Another little cap. Dang it. Wow. Provide all this water, and that's how you treat me. I make you pay in me miles. Another cap. Jack Daniels. Galston, thanks for the follow. Oh, the mini Jack Daniels coolers. Ooh. There was something else ringing in down here. Cousin of Jack Marrow. Yep. Oh, I think it's... Oh, it's a little skateboard. Kickflip. Grind. Nice. Turtles could come to this beach, but not as much as the ones down there.
Spiked. Jeez. There it is. Spiked. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Yep. Tent steak, spikes, same thing. I have more fun saying we got spiked instead of getting staked. Yeah, that's a toy, not a car. Correct. It's not a car. $43. Lid. Boom. What's a twitch? That's one way to put it. Beach time? I'll be there eventually. Gonna watch the launch up here. I'm at Lori Wilson. If you need any water, fridge door. There's 2 brown bananas if you want a banana. I have Cliff Bars in the cabinet. I have 2 things of string cheese if you want one. Might be old though. I have lots of yogurt. Help yourself. Okay, whatever it was. Oh, it's a bread tie and it's stuck in the scoop. Bread tied. $4.25. It's just what they named the launch, right, gamer? I named it correctly, right? No beef tubes. Made a potato salad. Nice. No, don't eat the bark off the tree. Where's the Indian River Lagoon? That way. Bone apple tea. Where are you at? There it is. Boom. Papa Tom, thanks for the follow. For litter control, pretty much. But exclamation point finds, you can see that we have found some decent stuff. Wait, passports are crazy difficult? Really? What a ripoff? Dang. I'm not a potato salad person. I don't like cold salads like that. Like macaroni salad, potato salad, all that stuff. Never got into it. Only thing it's like just too much mayo. And it's usually always onions and celery, like raw onions and celery. But like,
I make a decent broccoli salad. It's got broccoli, but it's like a vinegar based. So it's like vinegar and sugar. You cook it down with some cornstarch and you pour that over the top. You put bacon in it, raisins, and chopped up white cheddar cheese. And that's pretty much all that's in the salad. It's pretty good. Oh wow, purple, that's crazy. Share recipe. That's pretty much recipe right there. Broccoli, raisins, white cheddar cheese block chopped up into little cubes. And you can add onions if you want. That's about it. And then, where are you going? Oh.
So we have a lot of turtle nests, like in a patch.
Yeah, I can see all the little prints.
If you ever see hatchlings, do you know what to do with them?
Yeah, call you guys.
Yeah, there's a turtle box right up here going open.
Okay.
Follow the lifeguard.
I didn't know that was here. Yeah. Okay.
It's right by that silver pipe.
I could take that spike for you. I find so many of these out here.
Okay. It's right by the silver lifeguard hut, by the bushes.
Yeah.
And when you open the lid, there's little containers. You put one turtle in a container.
Oh, that's nice. We don't.
Just dampen. I don't want.
Yeah,
we don't want it floating in water. We don't want sand.
Yeah, I don't think we have the. I'm usually down at like Melbourne and Archie
they have a turtle box.
in Archie Car, and I've come across turtles down there before, and I've called in and they come out because I saw them hatching at like 11 a.m. It was too hot.
Ask people to bring them to the box.
Mhm.
There's only so many of them.
Yeah.
But then at our turtle house down there at the end of 192,
Okay.
we have our turtle. It's
Oh, so you're Sea Turtle Preservation Society.
Yeah. So we
I
have
didn't
a
know you
box.
guys came all the way up to here.
Oh yes, we go all the way.
Yeah.
We're actually up. We go all the way from Jetty Park all the way to Sebastian.
Wow, I didn't.
So
Yeah.
we overlap.
You overlap Archie Car a little bit then.
We are the number you're gonna. Even if you call
Yeah.
Fish and Wildlife,
That-
we're gonna put you through the Sea
I
Turtle
I
Preservation.
called you guys and you came out. It was middle afternoon. They were hatching. They were still crawling out of the nest.
As long as they're going to the water, I mean, let them go.
Yeah.
But we're interested in the ones that have been left behind.
Yeah.
That are confused, they're just sitting, they're going up in the dunes.
Yeah, I always keep an eye out for them.
They'll die.
Yeah.
They're going to cook out here.
Oh yeah, that's why I called the
So
one day.
The longer they're out, the less likely that we can save them.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
try to save them within a day.
Yeah,
We probably won't be able to save them.
I saw the other morning. I got to see some leatherbacks hatching
Oh, that was wonderful.
down there. Yeah. Got some.
I know Coconut has had a nest that hatched, and there's one.
Yeah, this one was down South Spessard, down that area.
Yeah, they have a lot of greens now.
I saw 2 greens nesting this last week.
They have like greens everywhere.
One was leaving the nest at like, it got stuck in the dunes and they were out helping it. And it was like 8:30 when I was finally heading back. So it was, she was pretty tired.
I've got 4 right now.
Oh wow.
I'm going to see if they're, I don't think they're ready to be released. But
Are they from yesterday?
No, they're just in the box now.
Okay.
So I don't know when they were put in. I checked the box last night about 8 o'clock.
All right. That's the first I heard the boxes, so thanks for letting me know. Usually I.
And there's even when you lift them,
Yeah.
the instructions are right in there.
All right, cool.
And it's that, I usually cover Jenny Park, Cocoa Beach, Cape Canaveral.
Yeah.
There's about 3 of us. We're all spread out where we live different areas.
Yeah.
For me to go down past Besser Holland Park
That's
takes me 50 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
That's too
I only drive up here when there's a launch.
And we just took a turtle from 4th Street that was alive. A logger did yesterday. We took that one to our hospital.
Oh, wow.
Fish hooks. And,
Oh, so an adult.
huh?
An adult.
Yeah, an adult.
Yeah.
those are our three. Mostly those are the three. And that's our number. That's the hotline.
Thank you. I've called that one before.
Because we are the ones that do the
Yeah, green.
or this stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm looking up because I'm seeing all these tracks. So that means
Yeah, I've seen a lot of little tracks out here today.
we don't mark every nest.
Yeah.
We only mark every fifth loggerhead. We're the world's largest nest.
Yeah, tons of loggerheads.
5 counties. And then we mark every green and we mark every leatherback.
Yeah.
And there's a lot more nests than what you actually see marked off.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So, and the sooner we can get to these guys, the better chance we're going to have. Because they've only got, their egg yolk sac has been used up. That's how they, that's what nourishes them all their.
And they got to get out to the Sargassum.
And that's 20 miles.
Yeah, that's a long
They
trip.
gotta get out there, so.
Imagine if we had to do that when we were born.
Well,
We can't take care of ourselves for like 5 years.
I know, so that's why we got to get to them quickly. They don't want to
Yeah.
Right now the birds, daylight, the birds are going to pick them off.
Yeah.
And it's worse if they're up there.
Yeah.
The ants are going to eat them alive.
Yeah.
And that's awful. You see a live turtle
Covered in
ants.
Yeah, or flies and
That's awful.
yeah.
I don't want to say how awful that is. See how we-
Well, thank you for giving some of your time to help this stuff. You guys are all volunteers, I know.
They're all volunteers.
Yeah, so I appreciate that. The county appreciates it.
Well,
So,
I'm a retired nurse.
yeah.
So, if you're a nurse, I don't care.
Yeah.
You're always a nurse. Whether
Yeah,
it's people or
you
whatever.
never really retire from that.
But I don't want to have an actual job where I have to, get up at a certain time, and I don't want that note report
Yeah,
pulling me if I want to go somewhere, or I'm not going to do it today.
yeah, exactly. All right, well, have a good one. So I missed a lot of chat there. I want to be a turtle when I grow up. All right. Yeah, all these little prints down here are turtle tracks. I wonder if I'll walk by one over there. She's down there. She's about to release some, I think. So we'll keep an eye out. I have no affiliation with the water displacer number 40. Man, is that a boga emote? Yeah, it's a boga emote. Yeah. It almost looks like, every time I see pound it, looks like boga. Oh, got a tone. 51. Jumping up now. And nothing. Probably a pull tab that snuck out on us. Maybe back here. Oh, what do we have here? It is a thing. We found one of those things. This is an unknown thing. It's a thing to a thing, like one of those things. But not worth a thing. It's just one of those things that snips into one of those things there. Jabba emote party. You have a guy named Herb in your garden? Does he know this? Oh, stream buddy has stopped. Send feedback. No.
I'm going to turn animated emotes off. Settings. Chat appearance. Wait, why are animated emotes still playing? I'm gonna have to reload it. Yeah, I don't know if it's the emotes or not. Baby, alright, no worries. F? Oh, just emote party F. Nothing. Is that it right there? Oh, that's a little nail. Look at this little nail. That would hurt in a foot. Boom. Go Kraken. No, go Bolts. Y'all want to see a baby sea turtle? We can walk down there and look at it. It might not be the healthiest. There was one that someone found and put into the turtle box. Spiked again. Timer on. Timer set. 60. And then 6, 7, 8. All right, we'll keep an eye on that here. Come on. Come on, Spike. Spiked. Dog. 2 dogs.
All purple. Oh, let me wait 20 seconds here. Hitter, thanks for the follow. They look like they're trying.
Not always.
Looks like that she might not think they're healthy enough. So they only have like a day if they don't make it now. So she might be putting them back in the bucket. They might not be healthy enough to go out, strong enough to go out today. Not strong enough yet?
I don't know when they were moving.
Yeah.
So I'll have to hopefully they will be strong enough tonight.
Yeah.
I have to wait until tomorrow morning, probably.
Not enough energy there. Yeah. Well,
Give them a chance.
yep.
I didn't think they'd be, but you never know.
Yeah.
The sooner you can get them, if they're ready, you want them to go.
Yeah.
You'll know. They don't go to the water.
Yeah.
They're ready. Those guys are.
Okay. They weren't ready yet. They weren't quite ready yet. We'll see if she gets these ones out here. Nope, just got them wet again. They're not ready yet. Not ready. We'll keep an eye out for others though. I don't want to show you all not healthy baby sea turtles. We have clips of the healthy ones. Don't want to make everyone sad. So much water pipe, yep. It broke. All right. Back to the regularly scheduled program. We're doing the countdown is going, right? Oh, there's a good start. Solid tone down here. Let's see what we have. It is a little jumpy though. It's either multiple coins or a bottle cap. Whatever it is has flown out. You right there. What do we have? What do we have? What are you? It is a coin. What kind of coin? It looks dark, but sometimes dimes get dark on us. Oh, it's a penny. Boom, we have found a penny. There's the back. Guess your year. We have lots of water here. So they said they mark off every 5 loggerhead nests, which I didn't know that. 1 of every 5. Just because there's too many to mark. And 3, 2, 1. And then the actual countdown. And boom. Pookie with a perfect guess. Does that mean Pookie took the lead? Has Pookie taken the lead? The comeback of a century. Wow, position 1. Wow. Nick Cage has taken the lead. Oh, Pookie's had the lead for a little bit now. I think we're getting screwed. Yep, we got screwed. $45. There it is. What is this? A pack of lens wipes. Gentle and thorough cleaning. Now you all are clean. Bottle cap. Corona. Looks like some nesting happened right over there. Some emergence. We're talking about Bitcoin mining. Has Bitcoin hit 0 yet? I gotta be careful. I don't want to anger the Bitcoin bros.
Didn't miss it. Nope. Got the timer going as the warm-up here. I know we're still metal detecting, but I like to hop in the category beforehand if people are looking for launch coverage. Like, has anyone ever like talks bad about like NFTs, any coin currency and whatnot? There's always a group of people who are like, it's real. And liftoff. Remember, only 2,900 more subs to unlock emotes. The road to 3,000. Holy cow, if I had 3,000 subs, I don't know anymore what I'd do. That'd be far too many. That means I'd have like 4,000 viewers. Could you imagine doing these with 4,000 people in chat? How many of you would like stop chatting if there were that many people? I feel like it'd still be a little like chill, but still it'd be emote spam. Really, Green Herring? Uh-oh. What'd you say? Oh, there's a rusty spike here. That one's been there some time. Nimp lol. 3K subs and 2K viewers. True. I wouldn't be able to keep up. I would look and see whatever last chat was. But, you know, it'd probably, my chat would probably be a lot like Hitch's chat, where it's not too crazy, too spammy. Holland, 1839. I think someone said this is an Aldi's beer. Yeah, exactly, Pepper. He's currently still in the Netherlands, but he's biking to Norway. But yeah, so his chat isn't too crazy, unless he's doing something wrong, and then it's spam. Or if he's fixing something, people are spamming how to fix it. Yeah, chill stream, chill chat, true. If you push for the emote spam and that's what your content is based on, for that sort of spam, then that's what it becomes. Not that I think I'll never be like a 1,000 viewer. Can you imagine 1,000 people watching birding? I kind of think I'm at my saturation level, Twitch viewership wise. Very muscular. Oh, there it is. It looks like something red. Some sort of clasp thing. Muscular right arm. Yeah, I have to do bicep curls and like things with my left arm to keep it strong. Zipper, not a zipper pull, but like just like a little clip thing. For shoes. Ugh. Yep, I'll head up and get the camera gear with like 30 minutes until launch. Well, that's just ground balance. Don't let that fool you. Now, we won't be able to see the booster on the pad. It's a northeast trajectory, so it's a drone ship landing, typical Starlink stuff. There hasn't been many southern trajectories lately. Bottle cap signal? Yep. Budweiser, king of beers. Most of the polar launches have been going out of Vandenberg for Starlink right now. Really, Christy, I did not know that. This is to see a drink. Vic, where's Pooper today? Got a 53 down here. It's a pull tab. Boom. Okay, now the question is, I think we'll watch the launch, and then I might head south to the beach that NSYNC and Groot are going to, and maybe detect there for a bit and say hi to them and see what they're doing. Something fell out over here. Where are you at? Yeah, another screw. Someone dropped their screws here. This bocce ball team won the championship. Nice. Yep, they're visiting me. Well, I think it's both. They went to like the water park yesterday, and I didn't go, and they're using my place as a place to stay to go to the water park. What is wordplay? Isn't that like just like playing around with words? I like to think it's making dad jokes. You can get a wider coil, but then they don't pinpoint as nicely. Our teaching.
Can you all yell at me when it's T-minus 30? We'll run up and get the camera gear. Looks like we might have some clouds to deal with today as well. Thank you. Just in case I zone out. Yeah, that's cold. Oh. Not a strong tone. Turn sensitivity up. I'll dig down here and see what happens. Could be a very deep spike. Oh, I think there's sargassum down there. So I think that's a ground balance beat. There's a deep layer of moist sargassum down there, so seaweed. So, not a tone. Different tones represent different metals. So I have a good idea of what I'm going to dig prior to digging it. It's a jonatone, exactly. I hope he's doing well. Is he married? Should be married by now. What's up, Skitty? Sargassum. Well, just the ocean itself buries the sargassum. Like, this is a 30, and usually a 30 is a tent spike. You can't seem to get this one, though. There's more over here. Where the heck are you? Okay, I moved it. Maybe it's a screw again? Nope, there it is. Spiked again. I mean, a blind person could metal detect based on signals alone. I like to show you all the sound of gold. We just never find gold. And you hear how that tone right there is really jumpy? That's usually the signature bottle cap tone, where it just jumps around a lot. But sometimes we're surprised. That's typically a bottle cap. Blue moon, we only find these once in a blue moon. Should detect the Tin Man. Tin Man should ring in at like a 45. Probably higher though. Well, that much tin though will probably ring in a lot. Oh no, we're getting some clouds up there. Might not see the whole trajectory today. Yeah, it looks like there are some clouds. Destroy the night sky. Yeah. Messes up with astronomy and whatnot. I just like rockets. I don't care what's in the payload. It's in the day sky too. I also have you all pointed down. There's people showing up. It slowly gets busier. Capped again. Came in jack. How many can I send a happy cow jump over the moon? I don't know. What's up, Danger Tater? Missed the beach already. But it was gold colored, I know, right? Count it. Spiked. They do. It's just gonna have to cost shipping, which is gonna be a little expensive. Laws are ridiculous. Oh, I could imagine. Laws are crazy, and the stuff you could find. Yeah, that would suck. I feel like detecting anywhere in Europe would just be like Monka S, everything you dig up. It is very good coffee. Yeah, could you imagine, Bick? He loves coffee. No, it's July. We're halfway to Santa. Actually, isn't July 25th exactly halfway until Christmas? Well, no, technically it would be July, like, 12 and a half. Look at that. That's a nail. A big nail right there. Oh, June. Less than 30. I said to yell at 30. I have 2 minutes yet. I can do one more swipe. We can get one more find here. There it is. There's our gold. There's our gold. That's a Modelo cap. Is this a Goose Island? Yep, Goose Island. I think they're brewed out of Atlanta. 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, let's go get the camera gear. Yeehaw on a goose. Here, I'll put the camera back up. What's up, Stardust? Mom, get the camera. Yeah, we might have a couple clouds today, but it's okay. Very chill, good. That's what I go for. Oh, something heavy. Oh my snap. Look at that. Now that's a knife right there. Check it out. What a last find on the walk out. Husky. It's got some hearts on it. It's a razor blade knife. Yeah, it's a razor blade knife here. That's cool because I have blades I can easily swap in there, I think. Look at that. Nice little husky knife right here. Here, I'll take a photo of it. Captain Jack, take a picture. Well, it was closed. But yeah, holy cow, what a find on the walk out. 14 bucks. Yeah, 14 bucks. The carry, open carry? Yeah, you can carry that. It's a knife. Yeah, someone must have been carrying stuff out and that fell on their way out. Usually what happens. Another Ozark Trail broken tent. Yeah. Well, that was a find, huh? To beat us. Oh, I hear cardinals. Alrighty. Oh, they're wide angle. Morning.
Anything today?
Just found a knife, so you won't step on that.
Is it getting the cardinal chirps? Yep, this should work underwater.
Good morning.
Morning. That's crazy, you can just get those little chirps. I don't know. I don't agree with 90% of what Homo sapiens do. I'm in the field that intelligent life in the universe will never find each other because all intelligent life reaches a point where it destroys itself. Yeah, Lake Mead's drying up more and more. Geez, Lake, that's crazy. Like technology will reach a point where technology destroys itself. Or AI takes over. And robots need everything. I mean, the point in technology where you can detect other life. No one can reach that point without destroying themselves in the process. You're a robot? Yeah, I'm a robot. I'm an NPC. I'm NPC streamer 108. Yeah, there might be life, bacterial life, not intelligent life. I'm not saying there's not intelligent, not bacterial life out there. There's definitely bacterial life out there. But intelligent life, I'm not in agreement there. Oh, wrong way. We'll just leave this in here for now. Because we're not going to go detecting after the launch at this beach. We're going to drive to a south beach before parking gets too crazy down there. I'm dying. Why are you dying? In Bavaria than in Florida? Well, it's also later in the afternoon for you. It'll heat up here, don't worry. Where is Atlantis, the shuttle? It's in a museum where it doesn't belong. It belongs flying, but GG shuttle program. Garo, what's up? How your streams been going? Have I missed some streams? I think you stream later in the evening when I'm like not watching Twitch. Everyone, go follow Yogurt Garrel if you like Mario.
Apparently, it's not pronounced Mario. It's Mario. I'll say that every single time now. Because it's weird. Oh wait, oop, forgot the lens cap. Oh, we got spider webs in the way today. But you got affiliate hype. Congrats. You have made it to the 1%. Wait, I don't know what the affiliate percent is now. Yeah, if you like to pronounce Mario, you should go follow Yogurt Garrel. Oops, I need my string too. I'm a disaster. All right, get your alerts out of the way. In a few minutes here, we'll be going into launch mode. What we got? What's around 20 minutes to launch right now? That guy's in jeans and a polo. He's definitely here to watch the rocket. All right, before we leave the car, let's make sure everything is working nominally. Great family. Oh, it was already on. And let's make sure we're switched over cameras. We're doing the zoom right now. Zooming back out. And we are good to go. Never mind, he might actually be metal detecting. Oh, let's give the car a beep. Did they force Rocket Boy? I think the Tesla stock dropped so much, I don't think he can afford it now. Oh, he's metal detecting. Who the heck metal detects in jeans? Oh my gosh. Bick, you're right. I assumed incorrectly. Why was I tagged in Zoom Zoom? I've never seen someone metal detecting in Crocs, jeans, and a polo. Yeah, why'd you add a U in color? Color. Whenever I see color spelled like that, I pronounce it color. I mean, Floridians sometimes wear sleeves and stuff to protect themselves from the sun, or long pants that at least are air flowing, not jeans. You know how horrible I'd get out here if I was wearing jeans? Oh my gosh. My scooper? No, I bought it. Those scoopers are stupid expensive. You got a license for that color? Morning. Did EJ go live yet? This is a morning one for him. Sometimes he goes live right like 5 minutes before the launch. Oh, temperature. Oh, he is live. Nice. Oh, Baywatch is showing up. All the lifeguards are there. I always love watching like this time of day EJ launch coverage because like this is like 5 a.m. in his mind for when he usually goes to bed. So it's always like, We got like 15 minutes now. You pause? Who pauses the video when they BRB? 13:20. Okay. Perfect timing. See, look, lots of people at the beach today. Oh, I forgot to let Doss know I'm out here. Oop, I should check this message. Y'all looking at the lifeguards. Alright, I think I'm gonna go up on the other side of the Baywatch people so you all aren't weird. I'm gonna turn my other two modems on.
And we will be entering launch mode. Are you all ready for launch mode? What's that rope for? Are they playing tug of war? Three hours? I guess so. Yeah. It's not weird. Alrighty. Here's our spot. Launch mode is happening. Launch mode on. Yes.
You've been out here once or twice before.
Oh, have you?
No, I said you look like you have.
Oh yeah, maybe once or twice.
What? How far are we about?
I'm not sure the exact mileage. We're a decent distance.
Okay.
You'll still get cool shots of it. We'll come up from behind those buildings over
it's
there.
coming up from over
Yeah,
here?
those are different pads over there.
Okay.
We'll come up from behind those buildings and just go right out like that. So we'll go up into those clouds up there then.
Cool. Thanks,
But we'll
man.
still hear the rumble. We'll still be fine.
Nice.
Yep. So this is another Starlink launch. Starlink 425 with a Webb telescope. So what are we at here? 9:29. So we're coming up on. Let's make sure things are working here. T-minus 8 minutes until launch. Make sure we change over. Everything's working. Cool, cool, cool.
Video?
Yeah, I do a live broadcast,
Oh,
live coverage of it.
what is that? Is that a Ninja or what are they
Oh,
called?
this up here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just field monitor.
Does it have like a terabyte of memory in it or?
Oh no, that's not no storage or anything like that. It's just this. If I do HDMI out because I output the live feed, I have to have a monitor. I
Okay.
can't look through it
Gotcha.
because the screen turns black when I put an HDMI out cable. So I have to have a monitor in order to see. It also makes it easier. I don't have to look through anything and anything like that.
Cool.
What are you shooting with? Oh, I got that lens.
Z9.
Yeah, that's a great little lens there.
I just got everything. I
Yeah.
come from land of Canon, so
I have this just for launch coverage because super zoom. This goes 3,000 millimeters. It's great for this sort of stuff, but yeah, I have an M50. That's my little runaround camera. It's nice. Not it's APS-C, nothing insane. Didn't break the bank.
the specs on this were really nice, and I do a lot of wildlife photography. And
Yeah, same.
It's really great. For
Yeah, yeah. I love my M50 with my Sigma lens. Photos are great. I don't need, full frame would be nicer, but I can't
Yeah.
complain.
Yeah, I got a wedding. My granddaughter, and the video on this is really good, but I have
Yeah.
to gain experience because I don't shoot video.
Oh yeah, I do mostly video.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's like live video, so I don't have to edit anything. Because I go do like live bird watching, wildlife photography. So we go out, look at all the birds, all the wildlife, and have people watching, hanging out, watching along. I can't come to Florida, so it's great.
That's cool. Oh, I like video. It's just that I'm so into photography, I can't imagine doing
Yeah.
video when I'm out.
It's when I'm doing video along with trying to get a streak shot of a night launch. That's a lot going on at one time.
Yes, it is. Well, good luck to you.
Yep, enjoy the launch.
Thanks.
All right, so are we coming up onto T minus 5? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it should be T minus 5 minutes to go, right? Five minutes. We'll switch to camera mode with T minus 3. No, I tried saying live a few times to see if he understood the fact that I'm live. I think he got the point then. He was a nice guy. I don't mind talking. 53 Starlink satellites. Yeah, so 53 Starlink satellites. I don't know which booster, 10 something something, but should be good. I'm alive. Lots of noises out here today. All right, T minus 4. Well, thanks for being here today, April. Yeah, they never updated that, Pookie. It's a Pelican Falcon. Make sure. We should be good. Let's angle this just a little bit more. There we go. All right. Coming up on to T minus 3 minutes until launch. Let's go to the Nikon. Make sure we're focused in down there on those far buildings. Oops, wrong button. There we go. So it usually comes up behind those buildings down there. We do have a little angle here on the beach, so I'm not exactly straight. Over here we have the other launch pads. There's a paraglider, surfer person. Oh, there's a man's head. But we'll come back here. Look at all the people out here today, though. Great crowd. All right, T minus 2. Yeah, it's because we're on an angled beach, and I'm not straightening it, because as soon as the rocket gets in the air, you will not notice the tilt. Yo, ice cream, what's up? Yeah, well, I mean, we're also, you know, if we zoom out, people are pretty spread out. Oh, there's children. The little girl's carrying her brother. Unless SpaceX changed the countdown. All right, 1 minute. All right, you all ready? I think it usually comes up behind those buildings right there. I didn't look at the pad, but it's usually one of those buildings. All right, T minus 30 according to my watch. Now, after I count down, it'll be a few seconds until we actually see it. Because gotta burn the engines and go into the liftoff. All right, I'm at T minus 10. Then 3, 2, 1. So like I said, it'll take a few seconds here if it is launching until it clears the tower for us. And then I'll zoom in and acquire it. Let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, there it is. I was a little off, but here's launch of SpaceX Starlink 425, carrying 53 more Starlink satellites into orbit. We're going through a cloud here. There we go. There's our shot. It'll take a little bit for the rumble to get here. Launch is looking great so far. There's Max Q. Look at that cloud burst. Boom. We're now supersonic. So Max Q should be coming up next, and then they'll throttle down. Rumble is, I think, beginning to start. Alrighty. I think it's starting to get into a little cloud, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult to see here. We should be getting main engine cut off and stage separation. Don't know if we'll be able to see anything after that though. Looks like we lost it in the clouds. Yep, we lost it in the clouds. Just enjoy the rumble now. Well, thank you for being here, Lava. Yeah, we couldn't track that one as far as we typically track. Rulu, yay! So yeah, we hit a cloud right there. Did you have clouds down there too, Psycho? Wait, did anyone see the Air Force? Not the Air Force, the Coast Guard. Did we miss the Coast Guard helicopter? Where was our Coast Guard helicopter? Should we hang out and see if the helicopter comes back? This is Nikon P1000. It's all built in. It's great for like stream video, but as far as like professional photography and things like that goes, I wouldn't use it for that. Metal detector competitor, yeah, he was here earlier. He's probably so frustrated, so many people are out here right now. Yeah, I didn't see, but yeah, it looks like a successful launch. Thank you for hanging out and enjoying it. We'll wait for confirmation of drone ship landing. Upper stage orbital insertion. Fairing should have separated fine by now. Yep, the booster comes down and lands. We won't see a booster landing from here because it's a barge landing. It's not going to return to the launch site. Some of them do, but they're not as common. So right now, it's probably going through supersonic retropropulsion, or DRWD SSRP. Amateur. Nope, I haven't detected any space junk before. Flame get wider. Yeah, when it gets up into the upper atmosphere, it gets it thins out up there. So in the night, you can see the jellyfish effect and how wide the exhaust plume gets up there, especially if it's illuminated. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, sorry. Sorry, you just need permission, active. I can still hear the, oh, I can still hear the rumble. That's wild. Launch mode off. Homestead is Miami. We're nowhere near Homestead. The Wiz is here. Yeah, rockets bring out the wizard. He likes SpaceX. Just like he likes Commodore 64s. He's really into rockets. From the bomb machine. All right, should we wait for the helicopter? It's usually about 15 minutes after the launch, the helicopter comes by. So, I haven't, did any of you update me? Did they land? Callis, thank you for the follow. If you all new here, anyone was at your first launch coverage stream? Re-entry happening now. Just did entry burn. SSRP. Why heli? Well, Thrawn, usually we see a Coast Guard helicopter fly down an hour before the launch, and then it flies back 15 minutes after the launch. But I didn't see it fly down this morning. And it's our little tradition to watch it fly back and wave, because they do a really low fly right along the coast. What was your first? He doesn't stream now. Nope. Wizard. About a month ago. Nice, Flat Earth. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, depends how picky you are on quality. It gets the job done depending on, for my needs for streaming, it's great. But for anything else, no. You play KSP2 though, nice.
I'm so sorry, you're streaming right now.
Yeah.
What is your channel?
Do you know Twitch?
Yeah.
Dr. Dr. WD40.
Dr.
WD40, like the spray. Yep. Dr. WD40, yeah. I do launch coverage, nature, photography, you know, live birding and stuff like that. Metal detecting, I was doing that beforehand. Yeah. Yep. Landing success. No, we don't go hunting. Flat Earth channel, come on. Live birding. Look, all you Europeans, birding, or UK people, birding does not mean that. I am ninja. All right, where's our Coast Guard helicopter? Do you think the Coast Guard even cared about this launch? So right now it's 48, so it should be about 5 minutes from now when we see it come back through. So we'll wait until top of the hour here. Am I muted? Oh, ads playing. NFT ads. And shooting. You hunt for metal and shoot. True, Blobby. Alrighty, Flat Earth. We don't need that crap here. I don't know if you're trolling or being serious. If you're serious, I am sorry. Also, 3,000 millimeters is not enough to see the curvature. Plus, you have lens distortion anyway, too. Oh no, we crashed. Oh, I know we all have things we can say. Don't give Flat Earth a podium. We just passed Newfoundland, nice. I know it's fun, PCP. Oh, yeah, their landings are getting much nicer. It's like the more Starlinks they send up, the more landings they get. Yeah, it's definitely not that one, John. No, yeah, it should be Old Finland. They eat seals there. Seal flipper. Seals taste horrible, by the way. It's like, imagine a red meat that tastes like fish. I can't compare it versus T7. Yeah. Sorry, Sharks. I can't compare the two because I haven't worked with both. It depends on your needs, really. There's a camera out there. Needs, budget, all that stuff. I got the M50 Mark II for budget reasons and uses for video and photo. Because they had it when I was in Newfoundland and I tried it. It was in like a stew. It's there. There's a helicopter. Suck it, John. Everybody get ready to wave. There they are. Hope everyone's waving. I knew it was there. I wonder how it got up there. We didn't see it fly up. Because we were out here, we should have seen it. Yep, they always wave back. They know you're all waving. And there it goes. Yeah, they curl out a little there because the beach curls. What's their objective? I don't know. I think they just go up and like check the waters around the area to make sure there's no range violations. Like the real Coast Guard's actually the most fit of like all the military. They have like one of the most hardest trainings. Yeah, they have like one of the hardest trainings. I don't know, amateur. No, I mean, usually we've got it down pretty well where they fly up an hour prior to launch to check the range. And we were out here like an hour and a half beforehand, unless they flew up super early today. Look at all the waves. Good job, everybody. Sporting events. I'm gonna be on the beach now. It is nice. It is nice. Oi. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta turn my angle. Gotta go play in the sand again. Wait, no, wait, go play. You told me to go play. Why are you saying bye? Do you not like that content, Lava? Oh, wow. Lava, is that your way of admitting you don't like my streams? You're only here because you feel obligated to be here now? All right, we are driving to a beach further south because I want to meet up with NSYNC. Mm-hmm. Now I have to return to the chores, give NSYNC a hug, NSYNC the boy band. Yep. NSYNC is your dog. Wait. Oops. All right. I'm not Florida man. Speeds, I don't use Starlink. Yep, we're gonna meet Justin Timberlake. Was fun, yep. I'll still stream the drive down to the other beach and
hopefully they stay there for a little bit. We can get the detector out for like at least 45 minutes or so. Walk around there for a bit, make fun of NSYNC. Launch already happened? You're close to launch point? Yeah, launch already happened. How did they like the park yesterday? I think they had a good time. I think they said they went on every slide. And the longest line was like 20 minutes, so you can't complain about that.
UNCUL.
Watch lots. Thanks for sharing. Have a great. Well, thank you, Uncultured Steve. Have a good one.
X100.
Thank you for those 100 bits. Appreciate
Enjoyed
it.
watching the launch. Thanks for sharing. Have a great day, stream.
Dogecoin was on the rocket. Elon does like his Dogecoin. All right, later, Lexus. Thanks for hanging out.
There's 2 lawn chairs. You can't figure out how to carry.
Oh, that's kind of mean. Calling out his kid. Not being able to carry chairs. Furiano, thank you for the follow. We have everyone's favorite content coming up. Driving. Oh, there's the Ron John plane. Don't forget, everyone, if you're in Cocoa Beach, go to Ron John Surf Shop. Oh, you want treats this early? Bahamas, except I've been to Haiti, I've been to the Bahamas. Haiti was definitely a mind-opening one. I am the Stig. Wait, I can't admit that. Crap. Now I'm no longer the Stig. They'll fire me. Wait, you bought a coffee mug from that shop? What shop? Oh, Ron John? They got you. They got you. So do not visit? Second week of March. I already got the Airbnb booked. I mean, it's my spring break the week after, Mike, so it honestly wouldn't be a horrible time to visit. If I don't, I'll just keep talking. Well, I mean, if you come down to Beach and Boards, let me know early and I'll get you a job for the few days. You'll be my co-worker. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put you guys in the holder first. Oops. Forgot to put you in your car seat first. This is me, though. Hello. Wow, that was very vehement no.
You don't want to make $1,200? For that much work? You're a different guy at that place? Well, because I'm in charge of things, I have to boss people around. And how funny would it be to boss Mike around? That'd be like content gold. Space Ghost, I have not. Have not watched that. Lazy puts. Well, you'd be yelling at the vendors, and that would be the bad part. Mike would be screaming at the vendors for being lazy. Space Ghost sounds like a beer. Space Ghost IPA. Alrighty. Ready to drive the car down south. There will be some traffic, probably. The cam is sliding. Oh, it probably... Wait, which cam? Oh, that cam's a little high up. Yeah, it's a gimbal. But this one is a little off, too. There we go. All right, later. Yeah, if you were here for the launch, that's, of course, over. Please go do stuff with your day and enjoy it. I'm driving down to a new beach right now. A new beach, not a nude beach. Don't get too excited. My old roommate, I love NSYNC, is there with his fiance, I Am Groot. They're staying at my place. I'm going to go down and meet up with them, see how much longer they stay at that beach. And then how fast I switch the setup. It works well. Thank you, though. This turn sometimes takes a while here. Good morning, Yusuf. Yeah, that's her username. Uh-oh. Oh, where's he going? Oh, there's a dog park right there. They had to know dogs because they don't want the dogs in the other parks. They have a specific area for the dogs. Yep, you missed the launch. We could probably change the title now. To just metal detecting. I don't think I'll like stream lunch and stuff with NSYNC. Hang out, catch up and whatnot. But we'll go down so you can at least see the goofball. Oh, we shouldn't be doing that through here though. Oh, look, it's the Kelly Slater statue. The Legend of Cocoa Beach, Florida. Thanks, Mike. Who's AC Slater? Oh, my coffee's all... Daggone it. Kelly Slater, not AC Slater. Florida is weird? True. I will not dispute that. Kelly Slater's a surfing legend. He won Pipeline last year, and he's like 40. Too young for Saved by the Bell. It was on when I was younger, but it was something I was never interested in watching. I never got into it. I don't know. Like, I was a Nickelodeon kid. And if it wasn't on Nickelodeon, I probably didn't spend much time with it. To be honest. I think I knew who that was. Yeah, I was a Nickelodeon kid. No idea who that is, Yusuf. So like Cat Dog, Rocket Power. Rocket Power is like probably my favorite Nickelodeon show. I still use the term shoobies because of Rocket Power. Rocko's Modern Life. Oh, that was a classic. Heifer. Pete and Pete. I don't know if I know that one. Let's see, you got Rugrats, of course, was a classic. Cat Dog, Rocko's Modern Life, Doug Funny. Our Monsters, yeah. That was like the monster that carried his eyeballs everywhere. What was that? Clarissa Explains It All or something? What was that Ghost Stories one? Scary Stories. Ren and Stimpy. Yeah. All that. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Yeah. I feel like, 90s cartoons were the best cartoons era. Because it was still when most of them were cartoon format. Now I feel like most of them are becoming real. Like people in schools and whatnot running around. Yeah, 80s and 90s were definitely the best decades for cartoons. Between that and Looney Tunes, because that was like 80s were probably when Looney Tunes were peaking. Wild Thornberries, that's right. Forgot about the Wild Thornberries. But yeah, Rocket Power was my favorite. Woogity woogity woogity. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, Hey Arnold. Remember Stoop Kid? That one time Stoop Kid left the stoop? A holiday resort? No, this is like the scruffy area of Cocoa Beach. Oh yeah, Ninja Turtles were there too. But were Ninja Turtles Nickelodeon? I mean, we're going outside of Nickelodeon a little bit now. I didn't watch any of the Disney stuff. Like the Disney Channel shows. I didn't really watch anything on there. No way, Purple, that's funny. They were on Fox with Simpsons. Oh yeah, Simpsons. Where was Arthur? That, like, the little, like, monkey thing. Yosemite Sam. Arthur apparently did, like, its final episode last year. Wishbone. The little dog that would run around. Made every kid want a Jack Russell when they were a kid. Oh, I lost connection. Come on, reconnect. I was letting this guy pass and I was going to get over, but then this person decided to go on the inside. Come on, phone, reconnect. Not a heat issue. I do notice this phone does not like to reconnect after losing connection to a modem. Okay, we're back. That took a while though. So anything you said in there, I don't think I saw. Oh wow, it all loaded. Arthur was on PBS. That's all I saw. Oh yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, what was the one? Home Improvement. That's right. It was cool. I know, right? What was the one where Ed, and Eddie? That was like more later '90s and early 2000s, right? Yeah, I just wasn't seeing any chat right there. I don't think I have a strong connection with whatever modem is connected to the chat phone. So yellow? What do you mean by a persona being yellow? I don't think I've heard that saying before. Yeah, Wishbone's great. All I remember is Wishbone like getting up off the couch and running somewhere. Doc, Dog, and Darwin. Calor personality traits. Yeah, Arthur aired the last episode. They did like with them all grown up or something. Stop that picture. So we had to drive a bit far north because I want to show you all a better angle of the launch. But now we're working our way back south to our normal detecting beach. I guess I don't remember a lot about what Wishbone was about. Wasn't it about reading? No, that was the Reading Rainbow. Oh gosh, what channel was that? My mom would do like morning workouts and wake up the house. Denise Austin. Like some channel, Denise Austin would have the morning workouts on TV, and my mom would do those, and like she'd have to like hop around the living room, and it would like, I don't want to say shake the house, but like, you know, stomping on like a floor with a basement underneath, and you hear that noise. I don't know why I just remember the name Denise Austin. Oh yeah, I can't forget about Blue's Clues. You see, he came back for a bit there. He was on TikTok, and he does weird TikToks where it's just like, so tell me, how was your day? And he just looks into the camera and then like nods a little bit and like says, that's cool. That's cool. Analytical precise. Yeah, I haven't heard that one before. Belly dance when I was an infant. That's funny. I hope there's parking. We're risking the time where there's no parking. It's one thing I don't like about the beach. It gets packed quick. I bet Mike did his Denise Austin workouts every morning. I could see that. Until P90X came out. Mike, did you do P90X? I could totally see you being a P90Xer. Sorry, we're going down nostalgia lane. Curling, ooh, French toast is probably one of my favorite toasts. Oh my God, I hated Tony. I couldn't stand him. Like, that's the only problem with P90X is like the workouts got so repetitive, and you knew when they were going to do like cheesy things. You met Tony IRL. I did P90X in some of my college roommates before. And then they come out with the one after P90X too, which was a little better, I think. That got me like starting, actually, you know, P90X wasn't a horrible thing. It got me started down my fitness journey in life. I started doing P90X, feeling better about myself, then I started playing more soccer, got into more cardio, and then I started running, and I stopped caring about total body stuff. And then I started running marathons, I got into triathlons, and I did that. And then I did an Ironman, and then I tore my back out, and I said, screw this, I'm quitting. I was just doing this all to be cool and fit in with other people. And then I started enjoying things I actually enjoyed in life, and here I am today. It's been an interesting cycle of life. But yeah, P90X was kind of what kickstarted it back in college. I got like that whole freshman 15 stuff, you know. We don't do as much. I got into racquetball too. Yeah, there, you got my life story real quick. That was my 10-second life story. After being in sloths. Yeah, kind of me too. So like, probably sophomore years when I started P90X in college. What do you think about starting college like 10 years after? That's perfectly fine. You probably understand more of the value of what you're getting. Not probably, you do understand more of the value of what you're getting. So you care about your studies more. My best students are my older students. Now, you know, the professor is always a little understandable knowing, you know, they might not have had, you know, biology recently. So, but you put in the effort to relearn that stuff, and it does come back, and that effort is seen by the instructor. Yeah, you know the value of money by then. So many students who get their college paid for and whatnot, or have just gotten through high school without any struggles or anything like that, get to college and get a really bad awakening. And then later in life they wish, like even I wish I could go back and, you know, actually apply myself more in some of my courses, because some of those could have been useful more today to have that knowledge and not of just, probably people try to get by the course. But when you go in there and you tick in the class, once you're older and you know what you need and what you need to know, you care about it way more. Like if I go back and be a fly on the wall in all my classes again, that'd be so cool. Probably not the physics side of things. That wasn't my favorite. I'd probably skip those and just focus on the biology ones. But yeah, some of my best students are the older ones. But it does take an understanding instructor to know that if you go to like a more of a like junior college, community college, you will have understanding instructors there. If you go to like a pure traditional college where all the students are fresh out of high school, you will feel out of place there. Because all the other students will still be in like party modes and things like that. Whereas going to like a non-traditional or junior college, community college type of thing, you will blend in and have more of that blended learning environment too. Yeah, and even if you struggled then. Geometry, math. I mean, I know SOHCAHTOA, but if, and of course, like all the other stuff. Oh, it lost. But if you ask me to solve a trigonometry problem right now, I'd be able to figure it out after, you know, some pen and paper and writing down and thinking about it. But like if you have me do an integral derivative right now, definitely can't do that. Like, what's the integral of cosine x squared? Yeah, I don't have that in me right now. Math. Well then, Pookie, what's the double integral of 2 cosine x squared? From 0 to infinity. Five. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, ever wonder, if you go back to school, what would you study? I would probably go more into meteorology and tropical weather. If I could go back and do it all over again. But jobs are difficult in that area. But I do enjoy those things, and it would be nice to bring, I know, who knows if I would have streamed then, but it'd be nice to bring that meteorological knowledge to Twitch. Like in line with the other storm chasers. Like B Gray is pretty good at it. But like with the storm chasers and whatnot. You make a great judge. You would be a lawyer. Rather than go into brain stuff or marine. Yeah, I can see that. Is the volume? Yeah, I don't remember that. I remember I took Calc 3. I did triple integrals. Don't even ask me how I did it. Yeah, I've taken Calc 3, partial differential equations, linear algebra, electrodynamic theory, modern physics. What was that one called? Thermodynamics. Yeah, I've taken all those courses, but I don't remember anything from them. I never took plasma physics, subatomic, or quantum. Those are my 3 classes away, or astrophysics 1 and 2. I guess you don't need astrophysics, maybe. Kind of 3 classes away from being a physics major. And like astrophysics 1 and 2 away from being an astrophysics major. Oh, Judge Dredd. The last one they tried. Well, I'm not good at any of that. I mean, I'm so out of touch with that by now. Saying all I know now, yeah. But like, if I wanted to go into meteorology, you got to do partial differential equations for meteorology. It's part of the part of the game, so I would still be taking all those same courses. PDE. But I remember I took physics of the atmosphere. So that was my closest course I took in meteorology. I took a geophysics course. That was fun. Calculating plate tectonic movements and whatnot. We're almost there. Yeah. Physics of the atmosphere and geophysics were 2 fun courses. I think I had the same instructor for each of those too, which was great. I remember we, during physics of the atmosphere, our instructor was in charge of a workshop thing for emergency management mitigation for coronal mass ejections. She studied CMEs, which are the solar flares coming out of the sun, send a big wave of electromagnetism towards Earth. This causes the nice aurora borealis and whatnot. But when it does that, it breaks the electromagnetic field lines around the Earth, and when they reconnect, that's what releases the light, as we see as the northern and southern lights. However, that can really disrupt communications, and if it's ever a CME is ever strong enough, there are different categories, it could wipe out all the large generators and wipe out the power grid, flights, and all of that for years. So it was more of a management planning meeting with all the important higher up people in the area going through the mitigation plans of what would happen for a high-class CME to affect this area. So they would do the same things for hurricane mitigation, emergency management plans and whatnot, but it was the meeting was actually in this hotel up here where the walkway is that we'll go under, this next little bridge. It was a really interesting meeting. So they got educated on CMEs, how to talk about the stuff and whatnot, so they can then spread the awareness. And we were there as facilitators to bring the tables water, take notes for them and whatnot. It was very interesting. Now I can't share the specifics of what was said and what was done. It was just cool to see the background of those sorts of systems in play. I don't say the exact one, but it's not hard to figure out. But one big thing I never thought about with the CMEs would be the large generators going down, and then it takes so much to ship a generator somewhere to get it started again. And so if you get a grid failure from a generator going down from the main power stations, there's no fixing that right away. Do I see some spots out there? Uh-oh. We might have to park all the way over there. Okay, we'll check. We'll do a loop and check. But, alright, yellow blinky, we can go. Wow, Barnacle, that's a horrible headline. I think I saw that headline this morning too. Yeah, northern lights are actually fascinating for what actually causes the lights to be made. You're seeing the electromagnetic field lines breaking, and when they reconnect, they emit an energy source. Yeah, I don't know. The things this was 10 years ago when this meeting happened. I'm sure technology and stuff has changed since then. So they probably had more meetings over those topics. That is true. Do you guys know my stream is actually green, minus the server? Are you parking? There's a spot there that I want to park in, but you're just getting in the way. like I'm back in Pennsylvania where two people stop just to talk to each other in the road. And that causes the traffic jam. But yeah, I recharge all my stream gear via solar. Pretty cool, right? I'm gonna check my battery level, just see where we're at here. I can't see anything. All right, 38%. Should be okay for another hour or so. That's our uptime, 3:26. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, you're talking about the poles flipping? It's like a doomsday scenario, right? Wait, low bit rate? What'd I do? Oh, we're okay. Oh, my modem's still on? Wow. We're really bad right here right now. For some reason, my Mint Mobile modem is at 3 kilobits. I'm gonna do a stop and start and refresh it.
This is my cheek cell. Inside that cheek cell is all the DNA that makes me who I am. Right in there. Right there. All that little spot there holds all the information that besides what I look like, who I am, and what I could pass to my offspring. So really, really fascinating.
There, now it's back to normal. I don't know. It got weird on me. Yeah, one modem isn't behaving properly. It's okay. Alright, let's get down there. Go say hi to NSYNC. Do some metal detecting. Switch to this. Turn you off. I don't think I need you set up anymore though. So we'll put you down here. We'll unplug you. And you just go chill down there away from the sun. Alrighty. Bye bye bye. Ha. Camaraderie among streamers? Yeah, of course. We're like coworkers in a way. In a weird way, we're all coworkers. So usually streamers will stick up for other streamers. And we're all, it's also, someone else can actually relate to our lives, which is nice.
Hold on, I'm gonna put you guys on a dark scene. So I know the scene is dark right now. I'm winding this cable and I don't want you all to get shaken chat syndrome. There. No, I'm not putting you on a bucket. Alrighty, let's lock the car back up. Lots of people playing volleyball. Lots of ballers out there. What's my uptime? Are we at 326 or did that freeze? I feel like we've streamed longer than 326, right? Yeah, I need to reload that. Wait. That reloads that, but not that. Alright, I'll just do a hard reload here. We might get rambled in the dunes. Yeah, now it's right. Yep, more metal detecting. I don't know if the missus will want to say hi. But we shall see. Let's go find them. Oh, I didn't check my phone first here. I probably should have done that. Nope, they didn't say anything. What's up, Cosmo? Oh, I think I see him down there. Oh, they're with other people. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be fifth wheeling. That's why I brought my metal detector. And I brought you all. You all are my +1, okay? You all are my +1 right now. '51. There we are. It is a little huggy lid. Captain Kirk is down there with the skim board. We'll get down there eventually. Hold on, I'll change your angle. We've been spiked. Another one. Bingo card. +167. Don't ever look a viewer number. I don't like knowing how many of you are here. I just kind of do my thing, and if he wants to watch, watches. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate all 167 of you hanging out here. I usually don't see the number until I raid. No, that's rubber. That wasn't it. Maybe a little bit in here. Oh, there it is. Oh, the tone was confusing me. Corona. Well, that's deep. I can't get out to them. Something chirping over here. Come on. Do we want to go say hi to NSYNC? He's been on stream before. Now, I don't know if the missus wants to be on cam. So. I'll keep the camera. Ooh. Sorry. I have to check this tone first. 76. This is a good can tone or a buried bag in a can. It's a bag in a can. Boom Chica Pop with a Lagunitas inside of it. Everybody, it's the infamous I Love NSYNC.
Mr. Can Shooter himself?
Yep, he pooped himself last night in my house.
No, it would have been in the car.
Never trust a fart after you're 30. You know what they say.
Their nipples are hanging out, so they want to come say hi. Monka TOS, you know what I'm saying?
Why are they out? It's not Nude Beach.
Girls today in their fashion, no? Don't get it.
Sick skin, actually bad skin
It's
condition.
terrible right now, yeah.
Well,
Hopefully
you got that little
incoming
shelf. You can't do anything.
Yeah, it's okay on the shelf out there a little bit because I can kind of get into that a little bit, but it's not fantastic. I'm hoping high tide comes sooner than later before everyone gets hungry and wants to leave.
Hello. I won't put you on cam, don't worry. No, I'll keep camera pointed away.
How was the lunch? We got to skip in here.
It was good. It was good. Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad.
Find anything fun?
I found a knife today.
Ooh, what?
Big knife. It's like a razor blade knife.
Is it a switchblade?
I don't think. Yeah. What's up, Sam?
How's it going?
Is that how you? Yeah, let's stay hungry.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Are we live right now?
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, Mom? Hell yeah.
Yep. I went up there, I streamed the launch, and I drove down for you guys were hanging out here a bit.
Watson was a real good boy this morning.
Was he?
Yeah, he went pee real quick before we left.
I gave him a treat. I think that was okay.
Which one?
It was just the one on the counter because that's the one he wanted. So he showed me.
Oh, he ran in and gave you the look like I'm supposed to.
He said, "I've
No,
been a real
not
good
even
boy."
before going
Yeah,
out.
He didn't go out yet. He just said
He
please.
he thought you were gonna feed him again, probably.
You want it?
Everyone says hi.
Well, make sure you guys smash that subscribe button, hit that like, follow button.
Just
For all
follow.
my Patreons out there.
I don't have a Patreon.
You should.
For all my OnlyFans out there.
I'd make like an additional like $10 a month off Patreon. 2 of the people would probably sub to it because
I'd
they
do
feel
it.
obligated.
I'd do it because I feel
Okay, make
obligated.
15. Yeah.
Oh wait,
It-
I wasn't including those too? Wow.
Wow.
Right?
They're all watching an ad right now anyway.
Okay, good.
I don't know. Probably like Jeep Wrangler. I don't get to choose my ads. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh man. Yeah, this is garbage the way it's set up for you today.
Yeah.
Maybe down there. A little flatter.
Yeah, I'm just hoping the tide comes in some, and then I'll have some slope. But
How long you plan to hang out?
Until hot dog time.
Okay. I'm down for
What was
some
it called?
mustards.
Donger donger? Log dog?
I'm down for mustards.
Yeah. Mustard. Okay, apparently
That's where I wanted you to go last night, but you wanted crab legs, and
No,
I'm like,
okay, you know what's really funny?
I couldn't say
what's funny?
mustards after you wanted crab legs.
No,
That would you would have.
guess what place he said he wished we would have gone for seafood.
Oh, seafood station.
Dude, that place.
Yeah.
And I said, oh,
Best
don't tell
seafood in
Wade.
town.
Yeah, I was like, if you wanted a crab legs, why not go to seafood station? I'm like, it's not like the best scenery, like sitting along US 1, but
We can pick it up.
Yeah, we could eat it on the beach.
yeah, you can dip your crab legs in the sand, more authentic.
Or
Put them back
grab
and
it
forth.
first.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's more natural.
Yeah, that's seafood.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
That place is pretty bougie, right? Yeah, a little too over top for me.
The inside is.
Yeah.
The outside ain't too bad.
I was gonna say
They
the outside.
They had a very awful, well, not awful.
It's just
not
like-
great band.
I hate when like restaurants in Melbourne try to be like over the top fancy. It's like,
This is Melbourne.
and people still support it, and just like, no, stop.
Yeah, it's like the inside was super nice, and then
Like tablecloth.
when we would go outside with the white trash from the van. So there's a lot
It
of
was
mixed.
like karaoke, but a little better. A little better with
Like,
a band.
Have you ever been to the Shack down the road there a little bit?
Jack?
Yeah, they used to be like more chill. Then they're like, oh, we need to get fancy now. And
Yeah,
like
bro.
they got so fancy, they took pulled pork off their menu.
What?
Yeah, and tacos. They used to have really good tacos. I'd get there. So they took tacos and pulled pork because those aren't high class.
I thought a lot of places have good taco, like fish tacos.
That place
No,
even still
that's
has fish
Sandbar
tacos.
does.
Oh, the
That's in Cocoa though. My favorite
They
though.
got good stuff.
Might be able to pick up. No, it's probably too rusty in there.
It gets it. Oh, oh.
Got the zipper.
Oh, my zipper, yeah.
But whenever you guys are ready, let me know. I'll just end things and we'll head and get hot dogs. Hang out as long as you want.
He was feeling Nate might come.
Nate might come?
I texted him earlier.
Oh yeah, I haven't met him.
Yeah, you kind of want to meet him since like he's in the wedding party.
That's the only group I haven't met. Where's Saran living
Oh,
these days?
I'm his best man in his wedding in November.
Gang gang.
Yeah, I have to throw him a wicked bachelor party. We're going to Vegas.
Yeah, there's gonna be
Yeah, I'm gonna get married in
Wade's
Vegas.
gonna get married in Vegas. That's
Yeah,
gonna
at
be
my
bachelor
at
party.
his bachelor party, I'm gonna get married. But the goal is it's like NSYNC bachelor party, Doc wedding weekend.
Two
But I have to
in one
find her
combo.
there. I have to find the one in Vegas.
There'll be plenty. You
Yeah.
could probably even pay for one. Worst comes to worst.
True. Yeah, I'm too cheap for a bachelor party. I'm probably the worst choice of best man.
No, you're the perfect
Are
choice.
you gonna give a speech?
Of course I'm going to give a speech. That's like the only reason.
What kind of speech?
It's going to be horrible. It's going to be extremely... You know it's going to have the poo-poo chopper in it.
That's acceptable. Why don't you not put that one picture?
I can't show a slideshow?
Oh, you're showing the slideshow? Let me go first. And then
Just one photo.
The girls' one's always like, oh, you know, you're my best friend, my sister for life, and I love
Elsie and I
you.
are gonna dance. Yeah, we're doing a dance. No one don't.
I mean, what am I going to say? Kirk's
I
family
remember-
adopted
I
me.
remember meeting Emily
And then
through-
after I went to their
through Skype,
Thanksgiving for
remember?
once, I then became obligated to go every holiday after, or they would be disappointed in me. So I stopped visiting my own home and his family became my family.
Then you got invited to mine.
Yeah, and then I started going, now I'm going to multiple Christmases and Thanksgivings now and eating double meals like...
And I'll be in the audience.
We'll see if Saran shows up.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
For the
I might have like 2 bachelor parties up, or what's it called, dude?
Backspin?
Yeah, we'll see.
Can't believe you
On
chose
standby.
Saran as one.
Because I love Saran. He's my boy.
Where is he? Where does he live now?
In Melbourne somewhere.
You know, his save the date didn't. it
I
got
would get married for
returned.
tax reasons, but that's about it.
What do you think I'm doing it?
What? Because you love me.
Well, I mean, I get that too, but
Do not.
Love's a funny word.
Well, he definitely doesn't like me.
that's a stretch.
Tolerates is the best word for love. If you can tolerate someone, that's love nowadays.
Maybe you just
What'd he say? What'd he say?
delete the VOD. Delete the VOD.
Because, like,
I'm gonna watch it later. I'm gonna know what he
You're
said.
not gonna find out how to do it.
What do you mean about that, stupid?
yeah, I'm probably not going to, like, write a speech. It's just I'm going to stand up, put the mic in my hand.
You're gonna improv?
And it's just going to be how many drinks I had beforehand will be what ends up in that speech.
It's gonna be open bar.
That's a bad
So I'm
idea.
still getting
Yeah, let
open
me go
bar.
first.
Yeah,
I'm in charge of you not getting drunk. That's
I'm
like
probably
my
not
only
gonna.
duty. It's obvious.
I'm not gonna get drunk anyway. I want to be able to remember. I don't want to end up like some of our other
Rob.
buddies.
First time I ever took a man's shoes off while putting him into bed after his wedding.
First time I ever saw a guy throw up in his drink, sitting at the bar. He just
That was a
literally went to
mess.
go take a sip, and it just the vomit just came out instead.
Oh, everyone wants me to live stream the wedding.
Yeah. I mean, my mom wants, just in case some family up there can't see it.
Oh my god, you don't want me to live stream the wedding.
Why not?
You're live streaming the wedding.
The amount of stuff some of those family members might say, I would be banned on Twitch.
Grandma's gonna get
I'll make a new channel quick. Or I'll
Yeah.
stream it on my
That
channel.
wedding would probably get me banned. Your dad was going to rip his shirt off, start fighting someone on the dance
Jim's
floor.
not gonna have shoes on. Grandma's gonna be mad because there wasn't any prayers.
Well, I mean, if somebody else is gonna videographer it, that's like an extra $2,000. We'll just have Wade come. set it
I have
up.
the gear for free.
I'll make a Twitch account.
I
just
can even
for
bring
that.
I can even bring my nice cameras and make it look like really professional. Put some overlays on it. Hashtag. No, I can't say that.
It's the,
I can't.
you're gonna dox us. Are you kidding me?
And then they're gonna find him, and then find me, and then they're gonna.
You're gonna crash the wedding?
Yeah. All right.
Okay, we'll let you get back to metal detecting
Yeah,
again.
do your thing.
Have fun. Oh, how much about is that Gear AT Max?
Oh yeah.
This?
Yeah.
I got it at the pawn shop for $300. If you buy it new, it's like an $800 detector.
I was wondering how much they go for.
The best ones for the beach are called the Mind Labs Equinox, and they're like $900. But you can use junky ones in this sand. But if you want to go down in the water, you need a fancier detector.
Take that thing in the water.
Yeah, I put epoxy on the bottom, and it's waterproof. I don't usually find as much down there, but that's where you can find rings and whatnot. So it's fun until it gets too hot out.
Like right now.
Yeah. Yeah, usually I'm done around this time. So yeah, however long you want to stay, just let me know. I'll be ready whenever.
Well, I mean, how long I want to stay is probably different than how long everybody else.
'Cause I've been live for 4 hours 10 minutes so far.
Wow.
You're gonna do the Watson treats?
I did not give Watson treats
You know,
yet.
he was crying on that. He was crying. He was waiting by the furbo thing.
What? No, he was crying because I left. And
No,
you,
he was literally looking at the furbo, looking at me, crying, looking at the furbo, looking at me. And I
no, he was
saw him.
looking at the
I
door.
was like, there better not be someone about to show up on that because I don't have bra on. You gotta go to the kitchen, buddy. It's camera.
I know. That's
Yeah.
why I unplug ours when we go home.
Why?
Oh yeah, Nocta Macro is a good one too, the Simplex. Wait, no, Watson's usually passed out.
No, he was not.
He was sprinting around,
He was-
crying.
Yeah, that's because you guys were there probably making
Yeah,
fart
Emily-
noises.
Yeah, Emily.
I did not make the fart noises.
You know that drives him crazy when you go,
I mean, it's funny, but I didn't do it. I was already stressed enough. He goes crazy when you make like a raspberry noise. Like he just goes like insane.
like he'll like jump at your face and try to lick your face.
It's a major trigger.
Yeah. Oh yeah, congratulations you guys.
Oh, appreciate it.
Yeah. Is your wedding the weekend after hers?
Yeah. Same place. We're just gonna reuse all the stuff.
Yeah. I'll just hold on to it for a week.
Yeah.
Leave the decorations up.
Dual wedding. Ooh,
Yeah,
that'd
I'm
be
so
cool.
honestly surprised you
I've
two
never
didn't
seen
do that.
Never been to one of
I know.
That'd be crazy.
They make
4
really
different
good
families
names.
mixing together.
those. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're basically
part of my family, part of your family.
Yeah. You guys could have worked as one.
Just do it on the Saturday. See if we can get the people who are getting married that Saturday to cancel.
Get them to cancel.
Then just party there all night. Wake up
Right.
the next morning and eat again.
Wedding number 2.
Yeah.
Except for ours, everyone will look like they're half dead. Coming out.
Well, I mean, we already got the Friday and we can't cancel, so.
That's right. Yours
And
is
we
a
got
Friday.
engaged first, so.
Friday's cheaper, right?
Yep, Friday was,
Friday was cheaper.
instead of 10,000 for the all-inclusive,
Yeah.
15 for the all-inclusive for Saturday. Insane.
Wow, you saved 5,000 by having it on Friday?
Something like that. It was a lot.
That's wild.
And we saved a lot of money because we did barbecue instead of like
Pick your plate.
Mm-hmm.
have people serve you, fine dining and such.
Yeah.
You're not having it on the beach.
You know,
It's too.
that was one of the choices, but
It's too much.
yeah, it's just really unpredictable. I don't know.
Just like unpredictability and weather. Because if it's like this in November, my grandma would be dead probably, and probably a few other people.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't imagine a suit right
Yeah,
That's why I'm not gonna wear a suit either. I'm gonna wear like a t-shirt.
he's not wearing a suit.
It's my day too, so.
We're just wearing
No, we
like,
talked about this. Zipper pants.
we're wearing
Pants, yeah.
Zipper pants.
Vans, board shorts, and suspenders with no shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not hear about that.
Well, that's after.
And well, we could
ceremony.
we could do a clip-on bow tie too.
Wait, where?
Where? Yeah, shirtless, suspenders,
Yeah, where?
with clip-on bow tie and board shorts.
Just gonna clip it
Come
your
on, that'd be
chest, too.
such great wedding photos. They wouldn't be sure if it was a wedding or Magic Mike. Alrighty, enjoy your beach. I'm gonna find trash.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get back in the water.
You said trash?
Yeah, I don't find gold.
Oh, well, no, I thought you said something about trash cleaner. And I was like, ooh, take my trash. I have trash.
Yeah, don't leave your trash. Oh, is that your spots over there? Okay. Oh yeah, sorry everybody. Sorry I wasn't, when I'm talking to friends, I don't pay as close attention to chat. But how's everyone doing? Did I miss any alerts or anything? Oh, no. The two girls didn't want to be filmed much there, so I did my best to keep the camera away. NSYNC doesn't care about being filmed, but you know, if they don't want to be shown. Friends, what? Yeah, they're good friends. Oh, that's the umbrella there bringing in. Well, I'm not wearing my board shorts, though. I don't think I can get in the water with these. Maybe I can. Morning. If you ignore us, wait, am I supposed to talk to my +1? What do we have down here? Sounded like a bottle cap. Let's bring our camera back down because the beach is a little bit more full now. It is a bottle cap. Oh, twice in a blue moon today.
Just subscribed. DRWDHI.
Rubik, thank you for the 2 months.
Everyone.
That's your +1. I did. I said, I mean, I technically don't have a +1 for the wedding, so.
As Rubik Solver cheered. X200.
And you cheered 200 bits. Holy cow. And Nitro, thank you for the follow. Beep, beep. Found 200 bits in the sand. I think we've only found a nickel and a penny today. Oh, it's a spike. Spiked. Why you have to keep us a secret? Would that not be a fun weekend? Bachelor party, Doc gets married weekend? Spiked. Too much purple. Have a good one. $70, $80. What do we have down here? Whatever it is, it's still down there. There it is, it's a bottle cap. Yingling. Starburst wrapper. You know, I would jump in the water someday for you all, but I don't think I would because I'd have to go shirtless. And then the other problem would be the fact that you'd all laugh at my tan lines and I wouldn't ever be able, I'd be so self-conscious about that. Nah, no one needs to pay me. All right, Christy, have a good one. What do we have here? Did I see dinosaurs? It's a dinosaur roller thing. Now in the back, there's a roller. Brutus did the MacBook in? Wait, what? Mike, what? You're kidding. How would you put TeamViewer on it without a display though? So you can still set up. Send me a photo. That was just, I scooped beeped. Holy cow, Mike.
toy or that can be jewelry. It's a bracelet. That has been one expensive dog, man. Got a 55-54. Green pull tab. How bad does this monitor look? Oh, that's not bad. Heck, I'd still use that as a main computer. Is it kind of heavy? I mean, I gotten used to it. First time you do it, you probably get a little sore, I'm sure. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. But, of course, you would get really angry with it, for sure. And that crack could become worse with time, the more you use it, right? No, that's Augie on Discord. No, Mike doesn't like Brutus. Something over here. There we go. Mike's Hard Lemonade cap. Boom. Just don't listen. Well, it sounds like he's costing you more and more every day. Now, Mike, the question is, how much would you part ways for with that? That's an M1, right? M1 chip? Anything weird today? Just all of us. Just bad owners. Well, now the camera has to go to... Oh, no, the camera has to go. Well, I mean, honestly, you don't use it. Here's a good 74, 76. Good high tone down here. Let's see. Oh, wow, we found ourselves a bunch of coins. We're still getting some beeps down there. Found ourselves a coin spill. Lunch is on me today. Let's see how many coins we can get in the scoop. How many coins do you think we have? I hope you're all ready to play the coin guessing game. Two quarters and 2 pennies. M1 MacBook. There might be more beats back there too. Oh, you took the camera sailing? All right, let's add a penny first. Here we go. Bad sun angle all around right now. There's our penny. All right, we have a couple here. So we got a speed guess. So there we go. Fall Machine wins that one. What's the 2018? Let's do the second penny. There's that part. And then there's that part. This one was a 1982. Good job, bakery. All right, now we got a quarter. Here's the front of the quarter. And that's all I can really show. The back could give away what it is. You're welcome. Alrighty, boom, that's a 2005 pinballer. It's a West Virginia quarter. And then we have one more quarter here. There's what that side looks like. And then there's the back for you. Worth money? Oh yeah, the W ones, yeah. Oop, almost typed the wrong one. This is actually 1978, Squirty, 1974, nice. All right, that's all the coins in the scoop. I think there was another beat back here though. I think we found ourselves some coins. There's another penny. What's up, Open Set? How you doing? There's this one. And there's that one. Join beat, nice. Boom. 1985. Fall Machine wins again. Fall Machine, you've won twice in there. Alrighty. There's our little coin spill done. Maybe another one up here. Your scoop. Another penny. Yeah, you always guess 85, that's right. Another penny here. Jack, thank you for the follow. All right, here we go. 2020 green herring. Oh man. Uh-oh, what's the scoreboard now? After that set of coins.
416 to 411. Did Pookie not guess in there? Was Pookie guessing? Pay as you tan? Yep, pretty much. For a period of time, I mean, I just put them in a jar. They all go into a jar. Come on, W. You guys all... I came across those TikToks and the guy was just saying, let's go W, here W. And I was just like, this is content, I guess. I don't know. He just buys rolls of quarters and flips through and trying to find W's. I'm like, what part of TikTok did I just find myself in? Man, is it in Florida? Really hot up there right now? Oh, sparkler. Oy. Would really cut down on power usage. No, I don't know. Would all my commands run in Mac? So that commands, Java, JSON, and all that work the same on a Mac though? Pookie, why'd you laugh? I think they're getting out beach games. There it is. Black is getting hot. Made no sense. They'll run Java and JSON, you know, and all that stuff. Why are they filling up buckets of water? Oh. 52. Guess is that it was a pull tab. Nope, it was actually a nickel. Like, does it run PNG?
Okay, whatever, everyone. Guess this nickel. There's the back of the nickel. There's the front of the nickel. Ah. Boom. Pinball alert. Well, another one is 1977 nickel.
Oh, they're playing beer pong. Are y'all drinking? You're drinking? Care if you're walking around the camera, it's just gonna be dong cam. Look at where it's pointed. If you stand in front of me, it's just gonna be pointed right down at it.
No, we're just playing bucket ball.
Bucket ball?
Yeah, you throw some buckets and some balls.
What do you do? Is it like beer pong?
It's like beer pong, except you don't drink the seawater. You just
Imagine having to chug that much seawater.
God. Duke and Rally would have an all new meaning to freak up every single one.
How long are you guys staying?
I don't know.
I'm starting to get hot.
If you want to take a chill, we can let you know when we're going to muster. What time is it?
11:25. Oh yeah, you dumped the water on yourself. That's a good challenge.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope. All right.
Okay, for every sub that you get, I'll do a squat.
You'll squat for every sub?
Freebie right there. You're welcome.
We got a few subs today.
You picked up.
Good job.
Make sure you smash that subscribe button. Amazon Prime, if you got it, use it. Abuse it.
What's Amazon Prime?
It's that thing where you go on that website with the Bezos guy with the bald head and you buy a whole bunch of stuff and you give him some money.
Do you know Amazon has this affiliate thing where if you use your favorite streamer's affiliate code, whatever you buy on Amazon supports that streamer?
I did not know that. That sounds very interesting though.
Yeah, so if like you're watching a Twitch streamer, you should definitely check their abouts or ! Amazon can usually take you to that link, and then whatever you buy from Amazon, even in different countries, if you buy in other countries.
Wait, any Twitch streamer? Wait, you're a Twitch streamer, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Who would have thunk it? What was that code one more time? Was it hashtag exclamation point at Amazon?
Hashtag Amazon.
Hashtag Twitch Prime?
Go play your ball game.
Okay. I'm gonna try not to get too pissed off. Oh my god, we tried to play some shuffleboard game last night in the bar. Holy shit, Miss left-handed. Two left-handed.
Oh, did you go to
Iron Oak or something?
No, Iron Oak doesn't have shuffleboard.
Yeah, it was we went. They did a little table shuffleboard.
You went to Iron Oak, and then also Hills and Blazes have the shuffleboard thing in the back. And then I saw you guys went on top of the hotel too.
Yeah, that was scary. I did not like that.
It's weird up there.
It's spooky.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go play.
All right, have fun. I hope you win. Rooting for you guys. Ooh, ooh. What do we have here? 83. Oh, geez. What is this? It's a big rod with a loop on the end. It's a big rod thing. Don't know what that is. You know this thing with like the table has like sand on it? pin from an, oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm surprised my gear's still working right now because it's toasty and there's no wind right here.
Exactly, Glass Mafia. Is that a fake beep? Debated. Moved it over to there. Yeah, the signal's not being nice. Just gonna move on. I think there was a bunch of small pieces of things down there. Good morning, Dave. Dave, you got a full 4 hours of sleep. Seagrams. You were rude? Why were you rude? I wasn't watching launch stuff. Oh, okay, you talking shit on SpaceX? That's fine. Dunk it on your head. You gotta dump it on your head. Thanks for the content. Yeah, Seagram's Escapes wine cooler or whatever the crappy drinks are. He did the thing. It's clunky. What could you be? Oh, it's a fishing weight, I think. Oh, and a hook. Holy Toledo. There's the sinkers, and there's the hook. Up here where anyone would be walking along the beach. Oi. Exactly.
Oh, I see silver. I see silver. It rings in the junk range. I see a necklace of some sort down here. What do we find? What sort of junky necklace did we find here? What's it say? I have no idea what this says. Oh, does that say love? That's a horrible design. It's broken. Vive? Vive. Vive. It says uwu. It does say ooh. It says ooh-wee. What the heck? I don't know which way it goes. And my guess would be that way. Vibe? Is it wide? Vibe? Vivi? Yeah, it could be someone's name, yeah. Viva la... Live the... Vile. V-I... Yeah, it says Vive. Vibe. The E, I think, has an accent on it. Vive. Unless the I, that's an I and not an accent on an E. Is that an accent aigu? I don't know, junk piece of jewelry. $5 on Amazon, is it really? Did you find it? Did you see what NSYNC just did? Wedding's over. Uwu chain? Oh, phone shut down. I think it shuts off when it gets hot too. Alrighty. I'm starting to get hot and I might put all my stream gear in the car and then hop in the water in my khaki shorts. But I don't want to do that on stream because then my stream gear will be down here. Then I'll be covered in salt water and sand. But, yeah. Do a few more swipes. Yeah, I'm starting to get hot and tired. But yeah, I don't think I'll show you all me getting into the water. We'd have to change categories for that.
Micro nap. The latest Musk offspring. Oh God. Is that it right there? Nope. Oh, there it is. Whatever it is something rusty right there. A rusty nail. Encoder chugging a little bit, is it? Are we on not like this? Did we crash? What is the encoder temp right now? We're 60 degrees. Normal encoder temp. Do what for the stream, present moment? Get in the ocean? Nah, no one wants to see my horrible tan lines. I'd actually probably burn within 5 seconds of taking my shirt off. I know, right? What's up, Wicked Blue? Alrighty, we're almost at the 5-hour mark. That's a good solid stream, I'd say. Find-wise, we found that knife. We do a quick summary out here. Oh. While we're right here, let's do treats right here. So we found a dinosaur bracelet. We found this husky razor blade knife here. Pretty wicked. Lots of tent stakes, probably 20 or so tent stakes. Not as many bottle caps as normal. Found that little skateboard. Good solid coinage today. Found an Allen wrench. A couple a couple pull tabs. We just found that necklace that said Vive. But not too bad. Overall, pretty solid day out here detecting the stuff and things. Oh. 65 cents today. I think I can almost buy a hot dog.
All right, yeah, I have stuff in my pockets too, so I wouldn't have been able to get into the water. There goes a Delta plane. Oh, he's so zonked out. Playing too hard all morning. Boom. There he is. All zonked out. Oh, Kirk didn't leave anything. I don't think anyone called bingo today. 1, 2, 3. What's he doing? He's so lazy. 4. 5. And 6. Good boy. He's a good boy. Because I missed him, I'm gonna throw him one more. There you go. Good boy. Captain Jack, take a picture. And we're back. But man, we went metal detecting, we saw a rocket launch, and it's all before noon. I still have an entire day ahead of me. All right, let's go out to the car. Oh my gosh, this is hot. Now let's walk through here. You missed the lunch. What were you doing today, Wicked? Oh. Also, I want to air out this shirt because the backpack makes it stink. And if I'm going to eat lunch with them, I'm going to be stinky. The day ends at noon for you. By the way, Twitch did get nicer with the ads. My ad revenue this past month, no, I streamed a lot more than normal, actually paid for all my data. So I know the ads are a slight annoyance to some of you right now, but note that they actually were beneficial to stream this month. Covered my data fees. So finally, some decent help from the ads. And now I had that thing, I try not to do like too much content while people are watching ads. Wait, the missus had a fever or the puppy had a fever? Alrighty, through the tunnel. No, the puppy had a fever. That's sad. It was a 5-hour stream. That's solid stream. Oh, geez. Oh, did I get that? It's a little too far for me. Yep. Oh, I'm slippery. I was trying to make it so you didn't have to walk on the hot. Sorry about that. Just got here for me. The stream started at 3:45. You're welcome, John. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoying it. All right, go on dark screen here. Dark scene, so you don't see the back of my car. Oh good, I have a towel, so I'll leave that open. All right, so let me take this off. We kind of did a quick overview of the finds out there. Overall, quality day at the beach. Not too bad. I'll throw this stuff away at home. Oi. Oi. Alrighty. I'm going to stand in the shade spot here. Let's do the end of stream. End of stream. Who's live in the Twitch world? All right, so we're going to get ready to raid here. So there's all the credits, and then there's specifically some of my socials. Thank you all for hanging out today. The Twitch app is not loading on me at the moment. I am very hot and tired right now. Let's see, Hitch, J, Terry, Poinsettia. Cephaly's on. Okay, we're going to Cephaly. Yes, let's raid Cephaly. We're going to raid Cephaly. Cephaly's still streaming a bit. Pookie, are you watching Cephaly? Green Herring? Yogurt? Where are my Cephaly watchers? Okay, cool. Cephaly it is then. So Cephaly is another live birder on Twitch, so I want to go support that content. There's a little bird that just flew up into this tree. Alright. He's 2 hours in stream. Alright, cool. He probably won't have long, but I like to have a chance to raid him when I can. So go there, go enjoy another birder, drop him a follow, support that sort of content on Twitch. I appreciate all of you being here today, supporting the stream, enjoying the rocket launch, and just enjoying your time out here, spending some time on your day with me. It means the world that you choose to use your time, spend your time that way with me. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the bits, the lurking, to the mods, and all that fun stuff. Warning, lower your volume. Okay. To everyone else, he says loud volume stuff today. But yeah, love you all. Thank you for support, and see you all next time. Maybe tomorrow morning. I don't know. Depends depends how I feel. All right, bye-bye. Love you all.